Okay, should be started. Just gotta make sure everything's working properly. You never know. You never know. And Dream, I see you already. I'll be reading that in a second. Okay. My big concern is game audio. I haven't seen it go up yet at all. Okay, yeah, game audio is working. Perfect. Everything looks right. All right. Oh geez, I forgot where we were. About to go down below. It's very nerve-wracking. An earnest defense of episode 7 and the setup for the worst possible ending for CR's miniseries The Age of Umbra by Redacted. Matthew Mercer is a fucking genius. You know it. I know it. And so does every critter in our colorful community. After the devastating previous episode's cliffhanger is resolved and the desperation uh, of the city of enduring heroes rested in was truly evident. Matt skillfully lets go of the throttle slowly throughout the game, but set up the next episode within the first 10 minutes. More on that later. Okay, interesting. I assume the next bit is going to be. Listen, I did mention that I thought that last episode of Age of Umbra was kind of the weakest one, but it's because like as far as like story goes, I think it didn't progress like the characters. It more so progressed the world, which is a good thing. But like the story moved forward in the sense that they moved forward literally. And that's all I was saying. Oh, I wasn't saying like it's a bad episode. I just think it was out of all of them, the weakest episode, which isn't a bad thing. I do want to check a few things before we get going here, because we have a couple things we could sell, and we could go pick up more potions if we really wanted to. Let's send all these arrows to Lae'zel. Is that it? That all the arrows? All right, after reading Dream's chat stuff, I wanted to just answer him right off the bat. Here we are. We are rapidly approaching the end of the second act here, which is nice. We took forever to get through Act 1, but now we're a good way through this act, so I'm very excited for that. However, like I mentioned, I do want to sell a few things before we get too deep into the weeds here. Pick up a few more potions. All that good stuff. Luckily, there is a salesperson right here. You guys agreed. Can we hire them to come with us?
That army outside won't be long noticing this mess. We need to get this done. Quickly.
Okay. Granted, the Damask Queen's cameo was more due to Liam's choice in the previous episode and the cast rolling just what they needed to avoid any actual confrontation. Yeah. That's also something that kind of upset me about.
Just tell me what you need.
That episode. I really wanted to see the Damask Queens, like so badly. I just sold the wrong thing. Shit. How much is that going to be to buy it back? Okay, good. It's not that much. Should send these to him. To Gale, I mean. So we can pick up a couple potions. We need that Arrow of Darkness, just to be safe. Kind of want to give Lae'zel these decent things here. See invisibility. How many of these can we buy? A lot. Huge. Want as many of these as possible. Just because we know it's going to be a pain in the ass. Disintegrate is calling my name. I don't think we're going to level up. But Disintegrate and Conjure Elemental are both sitting there wanting me to buy them. So we have extra people on our side. But for the most part, Matt kept the tone of episode 7 hopeful. Absolutely. Definitely, that is definitely a good way to put that, because episode 7 was a lot more hopeful than the other episodes that came before it, believe me. Those were somewhat dire. Alright, I think we can move forward now. I am going to have to send a few things to Gale, because I have too many things in my inventory.
Lady...
Kanosh, Eater of Balls, being a great way to ease the tension. Absolutely. That was a very funny character. And caught me off guard, if I'm being totally honest. It was very funny. Right, because my character picks up all the fucking shit. We have to send it over. Is that the only arrow I bought? Perfect. Alright, now we move forward into the last little bit of Act 3. This is the end. Sorry, Act 2, not Act 3. Let's light the fires. To light the fires of victory. Avoid the green. Why is that there? And the only boss we met so far with a clear way to win mercifully. Yeah, that's true. Mercifully. That was a fun boss fight in my opinion, because it really, like, other characters in the group, like August and like Scream and Adelia, I don't think that option would have been there for them. Alright, are we ready for this? Let's go.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
My first thought would never be to just jump, by the way. I would be like trying to like slide my way down, if anything.
This is an Illithid colony.
Yet Matt calls the
This must be
direction.
where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh, whoa.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
And yet Matt draws attention to the direction of the Umbra Winds, and the monsters that our group narrowly avoided in the last episode. Yeah, I think Matt's done a really good job of making us feel the fear, yet not like constantly throwing it down our throats. Because let's be real, if it was like, I complained about it early on, like I thought we should have more of it, but oh, what just happened?
Descend, assemble.
Where I was like, oh, I kind of want them to do more with the with that whole scenario, but then
One with the weed.
I sort of realized that if that kept happening, where it was just 24/7 like that, it would have been really annoying.
Never mind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Right.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
If us survived, which I don't remember if he did or not. There he is.
It sings chop, chop, chop.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
All right. I think a good move for us to do right now would be to... I don't know if we need to summon the elementals quite yet. That'll be something we should save for later. Minor elementals, though, that's something we can grab right now. As I sat on my windowsill watching rain drench my street, it hit me. A TPK is not the worst way this series could end. Ooh, Dream, you're going for it. Here, let's see what you got. Summon 2.
Loves wait. It sings. Chop, chop, chop.
Let's summon the Azure. What would be better, summoning the 2 or the 1 Azure? Because I feel like these guys don't have all that much health, but the Azure might have more. 39 HP. It's honestly not that great.
We depart.
21 HP. So 2 things at 21 HP versus 1 thing at 39 HP. Honestly, I think that 2 things is better. We'll go with the mud ones. We'll summon some mud guys. Not the TBK talk already. I'm doing good. How are you, Vic?
The moment comes.
Ready and willing.
It said 20 something, but I guess it divided that between the 2 of them. That's fine. Maybe we could summon an elemental through Gale, and then he can just use his arcane recovery. I think that's a good move. We'll grab the earth elemental. I'm trying to set us up for success here. Alright, so that thing is gone and no longer needs to be equipped. We can give him his good stuff back. Alright,
Still alive, so that's progress.
so now, as I see it, episode 8, the last episode ever, as far as we know, could end in 3 ways. It is the last episode. I mean, I guess that's true. We could have more miniseries in the Age of Umbra.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A gate
Ugh,
thrall.
this room is nuts.
The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Busy as hell, I feel that sometimes. Illithid enter its thoughts. We have Illithid powers, might as well use
Quiet
them.
as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact and crack of bone. He
That's a good
removes
dream. I
the
did ask that
brains,
earlier, but you
digs
didn't answer.
free the
Because you were in your flow,
squirming
which I
tendrils.
respected.
The unworthy ones given over to the Illithids to become.
About that creature in the cage.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
What's wrong with it?
Odd. Other. Beyond one mind. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again.
I'll take the creature with me. It won't disturb the hive mind anymore. What's better, our intimidation or our... That's better, because it's favorable beginnings. Guidance. I don't think it's possible. It wasn't. We have 4 inspiration, but I'm not going to use those.
No, must fix. Must fix.
Alright.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Chop. We'll do a disarming attack on him. Saved it, nice. I mean, those guys are in like prime position just to get destroyed. Sentinel. It's not gonna move, but I could use my reaction to just start whacking at something. Oh, she has guidance. I was confused. I was like, what is that? Why does she have something up? That one's almost dead already. Fine for now. Mud thing. Mud fling. Muddy claws. 65 is better than 55. Beautiful.
Never a dull moment.
My turn. I don't want to waste too much on this guy. I don't want to lose too much of the chat because I know he's given some important theory crafting stuff here. That was the craziest looking prone I've ever seen. I guess it's the end of my turn.
They burn.
Oh, hell yes. Smack him. That works. How much do we need to get rid of some of these guys here? He's full. It's not full. He's almost dead. This thing's almost dead. Bang. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful work. Okay. Now that I've done that, the ending where they get the branch and make it back home, notwithstanding. Either 1, TBK, 2, there is no branch, that would suck. Or 3, are we planning on saving us? We're saving us right now. Have you ever knocked out Chop? I haven't. I should have read that sooner, because now he's dead. Alright. Whack. Whack. Nice. He's dead. Just gonna move Lazelle up. She'll take most of this damage from this guy.
Focus, strike true.
What? Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. That messed me up. Oh, he got knocked prone. Perfect. Sorry, us. I mean, sorry, Chop. And now I'm prone. That's what I get. Okay. Or 3, the party make it through the final dungeon and get to the branch, but upon reaching the return to the Ember Reach, they need to make a choice. The city they rested in, it was finally breached and the pyre is gone. Or do our heroes give them the branch and hope that Ghost Hook got a spare? Or do they leave them to die? And the worst way that ends is they give them the branch. You can cast Speak with Dead on Chop after, I think. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Come on, us.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
He's just an eternal, like, summon for me now. I've actually never been able to free him before. If he dies, does he, like, stay forever? Like, can I bring him back even if he dies? Because why the hell not? Well, I mean, more people, less problems. $55! Holy shit! And return to a destroyed Desperlock because Ghost Hook failed. Interesting. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a cat. And yes, he can. Cool. Brilliant. Excellent. I'm so happy. We have so many summons. There's so many things. So much room for activities, you know? Training shield. I don't like the implication of a practice sword, a training shield, and a stuffed bear. There's just something about that I don't like the implication of in this room. We're not going to take any of those because they're kind of not that good.
Ugh, so much blood. The elephants take what's useful. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Disgusting. Thanks for the gold, though, bro. Alright. Lae'zel took a bit of damage, so I'm going to give her a potion. Just to get rid of some of that.
Let's move.
Alright. And the series ends with them having to find a new home. End of essay. I like the 3 possible ending suggestion. Haven't watched episode 7 yet, but it seems like a solid theory with all we've seen so far. Yeah, I don't, you know, it's hard to predict which one it's going to be. I also have a feeling that it's not going to be like, you know, the best possible thing to ever happen for people. I need extra XP, so we're gonna whack some of these fucking mind flayers because they're annoying. Or not mind flayers, fucking intellect devourers. Just shoot it. Just shoot it, Lae'zel. Extra XP never hurt anybody. In fact, it's only ever done good. Intellect Devour. He sounds awesome now.
Stay idle.
Skipping all the way to the end for these guys. Got it.
No choice but to keep going.
Not gonna waste too many resources on some of these things.
Victory is assured.
Let's finish this. Bleed for me.
Perfect. Where's the last one? Way down there. Come to us. Literally. This is surprisingly a summon run. If you're not summoning things in this game, you're playing this game wrong, in my opinion. Yes, I have Shovel and Connor. I tend not to use them because I'm pretty sure they're once per long rest. Well, I can grab Shovel right this second, actually, and I'm gonna do that because more friends, less problems, you know?
No one stopped me yet.
What is this? Another intellect devourer didn't get involved in the last fight. What a fool. Oops. Do we get another free hit on this guy? No. I just love hearing the Shovel talk. It's so funny to me. Okay, I forgive you, Big, for interrupting my flow. Do you have the... Oh, yeah, we've recruited Shovel. In my opinion, there's a scenario where they do everything right, get the branch, go back, but Desperlock has already succumbed, which might hurt even more. Yeah, it's possible. That's also a possibility, and I like the idea that Matt would only do that if they chose to give the branch to another settlement. Shovel is a goat. He gives you a surprise round in almost every fight. Very true. Shovel is very useful. You just turn them invisible. Bam. Because they can't really make it anywhere. What's the range on the Devour Intellect thing? Okay. Well, I will move not Shovel. I'll move us up a little bit and then end his turn.
Where do I go from here?
Their turn? Flinging mud. I like to believe because there's no mud that it's actually just poo.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Beautiful hit.
What should I do? On I go.
So close. Can't reach that destination, but he can, you see. Don't fall. Oh shit. Hey. Don't hurt my rock. That's my pet rock. You do not hurt him.
Make way.
Beautiful. So we got us. Yes, we have us. He's right here. Us. My pet forever. Yeah, moving up with invisible shovel attack, get a surprise round, start getting in the fight with the party is super powerful. Yeah. Alright. Speaking of surprise rounds. Actually, I don't think that's possible here. We kind of have to accept that we're going to end up in a weird spot here.
Players and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Can your druid already summon a dryad? Yeah, we can summon a dryad. Right there. No, that's a good point. Maybe we should bring the dryad in. Have more people. Because the dryad not only can be summoned, but can summon a fallen lover. Tale as old as time. Look at this. Look at this insane lineup.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Alright. Shall we free these people? Actually, just out of curiosity, we could hit level 10 before we fight Ketherick. There's a chance. Is it massive? No, but there's a chance.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh, glitch.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Release. There we go. A good starting position for this fight. No target. There we go. Come on. Whack. Sucker. She's a fighter. What do you want from me?
Got to focus.
She can't reach that? Unfortunate. There's so much here that she can't, like, move. So with that being said, why can't she move? She's, like, right in a weird spot, I guess. Just whack again. Dryad's turn. Does she have any ranged attacks at all? I don't think so. Other than Entangle. It'll be good for holding things off over there. Go, Zevlor. Out of all the things you attack, okay, good. You're God. Alright, us. So this thing can hit stuff at a distance. That's not bad at all. He completely missed. Sure, let's try that, see what that does. Oh, damn. 14 damage? That's a good chunk. Hey, just because you can fly doesn't mean you're cool. Try to save Zevlor, the rest do not matter. Fair enough. Are you serious? Oh, good. He finally got entangled. That makes this a little easier. Whack. Critical hit. Beautiful. Mudfling. Get him. 2 damage. Horrid.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't even catch my breath.
All right. There's another Mind Flare coming up. Is it that one? Yeah, I guess none of our guys are really in the right position to deal with those two. I feel like that guy's going to die before it's his turn next anyway. I do want to do some extra damage to this guy. That was a good move. You guys mind? Alright, we're gonna use one of our first bigger spells, I guess, for this combat. Just to get rid of a bunch of damage. I guess we could have probably shattered or something too. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna levitate over to us as well? Shocking. Oh! That was a brutal choice. That's not even like a concentration thing, is it? They can just... Damn. Well, I kind of want to just whack this guy. Everybody was stunned. Fuck. My quote guarantee, as I put it earlier, that somebody was gonna be able to kill her is not true anymore. Or kill it, not her. Get stuck. Damn. No. Okay. That's what you get. Guaranteed. That's what that was. You gauntlet members choose the weirdest things to attack sometimes. What is going on Sunday? This last Sunday we had a Daggerheart unboxing instead. Yeah, we didn't. Sunday we got something better than a stream. The realization Zodiac isn't just a disembodied voice. Also a peek at his insanely stacked collection, which got me so jelly. Listen, that took a lot of effort. My collection is nice. It took me a long time to build. I've started to specifically started to seek out like the constant. Yeah, the camera thing was a pain in the ass. I set that up horribly. But back to my D&D collection, which I'm very proud of, so I want to keep talking about it. I've started specifically seeking out like special edition covers for stuff because they look nicer, like the alt covers for all those books. Like I have Fizban's, I think it's Fizban's collection of whatever the hell for dragons. I have that as a collector's edition, and then oh no, we're getting stunned left, right, and center here. Did Us just die? No, Us is not dead. Us is too goated to die. We're gonna throw a shatter in here. Just to hit these two. Yeah. We are getting stunned a lot here, and it's not good. Hey! You guys need to attack anything other than those fucking goddamn mind flayers. Or the intellect devourers.
On the move.
Like, that's getting old. Okay, what do we want here? Do a pushing attack. Yeah. And we'll just do a regular attack.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
She'll jump out and do a bit of healing. Whack. Lae'zel, like, constantly being... Not Lae'zel, who the hell was that? Zevlor constantly being stunned is annoying, too. Attack again and kill it. Oh, yeah, bugger. Oh, it's gonna give you the kill. Crazy. Not to leave out his sweet deck of animated deck of many things. Yeah, it's awesome. That was a Christmas gift one year, and I was very happy because I didn't think that was even something that was happening. Because I just told my family, like, that was back kind of when I started like collecting a lot of stuff for D&D. So I was telling my family, like, hey, like, I want minis and stuff like that, blah blah blah, and my family just like, we're gonna go on like anything that's cool and find like cool D&D stuff. And my uncle, I guess, played D&D back in the early days, and he always makes sure that I know it's early days. It's like a back in my day sort of deal. It was very funny. But yeah, apparently that's, I don't know if that's been a thing for too long, but he knew about that. So he was like, I wanted to get that because I knew about that. So which one of these two is weaker? This one's in far worse shape. You bastard. You can't attack your charmer. Crazy sentence.
This is your end.
Of course. There you go, that way. Damn, that was a bomb and a half.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? What is happening?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my... And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, what that was. That was weird with the audio. Like, I don't know why he's... it sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please. Let...
Alright. I think, could we use a short rest here? A short rest here might not be a bad move.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done. This
What is
a
happening with
bleeding
the audio?
shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Are you sure are you sure Ravengard's down here? Did you see the Duke? Let's go with that.
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human.
What's going on with the
Still
audio?
trying to put up a fight.
Do you guys think we will leave Exandria for C4? No way, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. I think C4 is going to be Exandria still. Whether or not it's going to be D&D is the question, I think. Not necessarily if it's going to be Exandria or not. Let me check on the Illithid. Thank you. Nope, I did not want to pick that up.
Your
light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do?
Oh my. I don't really want to fight them. We'll just give them the
Bribery
money.
attempt has caused some offense.
Oh, cool. And now I'm fighting Zevlor. Awesome. Because this game's fucking controls are wonky as hell. Alright, we're gonna knock out Zevlor. I don't care about the other ones. That's ridiculous. That's awesome. Sometimes this game pisses me the fuck off.
Can't afford to let up.
We're gonna focus everyone else, put them down. We'll fucking knock Zevlor out later. Or that'll happen. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out Zevlor. I don't care about these guys. Fuck them. Yeah, I don't know what... This game's controls are annoying sometimes, I swear to God. We'll just whack Zevlor, because I don't think... Where is he? Get whacked.
Well, so much for peace. Another day, another fight.
Run away. Alright. This one. Mental. Let's crush her. Alright. Now we go non-lethals. And we non-lethal Zevlor. I don't think he can kill. Yeah, he can't kill, so we're just gonna whack him.
Ready.
Does she have non-lethal up? She does. Yeah, because I misclicked. So now the fucking game's like, well, they want to fight you. I'm not gonna do that just to kill him. God damn, he just crushed her. His non-lethal's up. Yeah, it is. Perfect. She can't non-lethal.
Nothing
Neither
will
can
stand
he.
in my way.
Mine is on. What is happening? I wanted to whack him.
Bleeding fast. I need healing.
Fucking dickhead.
Wake me up.
What's next, I wonder?
That was annoying. But we dealt with it. She doesn't need that big of a healing potion. Let's get her now.
least things have stayed
All right.
interesting.
And frankly, we're going to hit level 10 now. So, who cares?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Zora inside.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
All right.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Figures, all that talk about Zariel's asset, I should have known you were lying.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
So, here's where we ask a good question. Do we, well, I guess we can examine both of the buttons.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Well,
The button symbol means nothing to you.
well. What are the options here, ladies and gentlemen? Because I don't know at all. Unless Gale can take a look at them and figure them out. If not, I might just smash through. Got some inspiration. We can smash through this goddamn thing and help her. I don't know, but I find Missouri extremely hot. Never tried romancing. 4. Leave her. Why would we leave her? Never tried romancing her. Don't know if I can, but I would. You can have sexual relations with her. Try another
Don't
character.
take long.
Okay, we'll try another character. We'll come up here with Gale because he'll figure it out.
Playtime.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command,
Oh shit!
to your authority.
It doesn't let me do it. You know what? We'll try Lazelle because she can smash her way through this thing.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Should be an easy roll for her to make. Damn. There we go. That's more accurate. She is hot, isn't she?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact. Clause
Hello,
Z,
Cosmic.
Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Good to know now. I know what I'm doing tonight. It's Missouri. I'm doing Missouri tonight. God damn it. To the hells with your conditions. Sever Will's pack now, or I'll sever your head. A full half a year. You've got to be kidding. That warlock is turning into more trouble than he's worth. Shrug. 6 months isn't that long, and he still has his powers. I kind of like that. I mean, it doesn't say that, but that's what it means. Yeah.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
What'd you call me? God damn it, why'd I say that?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. We move. I'm shocked we didn't get XP for that, but whatever. Not a big deal. Alright. This room
Your desire.
is a real easy thing to just nuke. Is there anything special in this room? Does anyone know if there's anything special? Because otherwise, it's just... It looks like pretty good fireball opportunities to me. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until someone says yes or no there's something special. Because frankly, I've only just killed these guys. I guess I could use Shovel. Oh wait, where'd Shovel go? Shovel's dead. There's only one special if you're a dirge. Other than that, go for it. I like hearing those words. So 3, 2, 1, kaboom.
Time to waste.
Bye-bye. I hope she didn't have anything super special, but that felt like the right thing to do. I don't know why. I can't get rid of the rest of them this way, so we're just gonna go for a regular attack.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Throw out a spiritual weapon, because why not? Get whacked. Doesn't that suck for you guys getting tangled?
You will pay the debt long before we grant it.
Ah, you're stupider than the rest, I see.
Time to push my luck again.
He's got no range. Okay, we'll leave him for now.
These days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Damn, he got critted. And we leveled up. Some of us leveled up.
A tale for the ages.
There we go. More of us leveled up. You love to hear that sound. Level 10 going in to fight good old Ketherick. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? You can convince them, eh. No, Zodiac, you're doing so good not saying clippable things. Dream's not here, it's fine. I already have that. And I kind of want to have guidance for extra people, so there we go. Alright, target an otherworldly creature and attach it to its consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight. More summons? And this one's concentration, though. But, I mean, come on. Mass Cure Wounds is pretty good to have for this upcoming fight, though. Although, it might not be. Oh, hang on a minute. Guys. I'm level 10, and I'm a Circle of the Moon druid. Elementals everywhere. Kind of want to just summon a planar being just to be annoying. Kind of cantrip can we pick up here? He needs a melee cantrip. Shocking Grasp is always good. What is this one? That's a cantrip? Exploding a corpse. No, that doesn't sound great. Okay. So what level spells does he get access to now? I guess it's all the same still, huh? He can summon a planar being as well. But he can also grab Conjure Minor Elementals. Cone of Cold's good. Confusion is fun. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack random, attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. Kind of like that. That might be good for some like mindless enemies up above, like coming up. What level is that spell though? 4th level. That's pretty good. I want to grab Darkness. You guys will see why, but I want to grab Darkness. Part of me thinks Haste is kind of worthless right now. It could be useful, but I don't really want to waste that time. We need Darkness. We are coming up on a spot where we need this Darkness spell. I'm doing a summoner run with my Dirge. Gonna have so many summons. Cleric. Honestly, like Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead works. It's a wisdom save. What is this? Dispel good and evil. I think we're good. Insight Plague. That sounds pretty sick too. Apparitions, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. That sounds like a good move for Merkel. Okay, we have to wait for the Lae'zel stuff. Oh, there we go. Improved combat superiority. Gain 2 passives. So goody. More maneuvers. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack rolls against the target. That's not bad. Well, we can always replace her spells pretty easy. I'm kind of curious if Planar Binding works on Raphael. I think it's just another, like, summoning spell. I think. I mean, distracting sounds good. It means more people have advantage. You can use both your action and your bonus action on your turn to attack a target with advantage and deal additional d8s. Oh, it's a dominating spell? Interesting. Maneuvering attack? Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an extra d8 or 1d8 damage. On a hit, select which friendly creature will gain half of its movement. It will not provoke opportunity attacks. That sounds fantastic, actually. Especially if she's standing next to Gale. That sounds pretty good. The misspelling on here is insane. Okay. Let's snag some of their shit so we can sell it for later. Potato. Okay, they didn't have all that much on them in the first place, so I'm not that upset that we shot that one chick off. Gold. That's not how you spell maneuvering. There's a random O in there. It's right there, maneuvering. Glyph of warding. We don't need to read their journals. These guys are criminals. Monsters. Alright. I think the next room is the only one I'm like majorly concerned about. I thought that was the exit for some reason. Because there's a million fucking things in there. Just take it all. Okay, what kind of stuff can we make? How many potions of speed can we make? We can only make one. And I'm gonna do it because we need it. See invisibility, cloud giant strength. Oh man, that could be useful in a minute. Colossus.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
The fuck does that do? Okay, we're not gonna make anything right this second. Also, I'm gonna send all this shit to the camp. To get it out of my inventory. The minute you do that, you gain so much shit. What is that?
We will take the city.
Us. The fact that he's just in my inventory is kind of sketchy to me. Where's Dream when they're needed? I mean, I'm Scottish, but I don't use the word enough to remember how to spell it. The transmutation wizard is cool because they can make double the potions when you craft if you succeed. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure it's the UK spelling. Oh. Interesting. How to survive without a cleric potions. Very true. Is Laren Studios like UK based? Is that why they would have done that? Or is that just wrong? Hello, you ugly looking thing. You're gonna die now. Hey, don't run away from me. What? Oh, right. It did this last time. Once it stands up. There we go. Holy camera. Where's the other one? He's down there. Hello, nice to see you. The idea that you just pull us out of your pocket and then throw him at people, yeah, it's awesome. Laren is based in Belgium, I think. Oh, interesting. Yes, they used a different spelling. I'm back. Oh, you're still number 1, Dream. Tangle. Just trap him right where he belongs. Do I get another attack? Oh. It's the wood wad. Don't care that much. What did you miss? You just missed a couple of combats. Did you see us accidentally fight Zevlor for a minute? That happened. But we knocked him out, so he should be okay. Hey, where's Toll the Dead? We just got that. There we go. Toll the Dead. Ding.
Still breathing.
All right. There's still one more room to worry about. I believe this is it. It is. However, before we get started in this room, I want to get rid of a spell that no longer fits what I thought it was. I have confusion.
Descend, assemble.
Okay. Dominate beast. Grasping vine. Summon a giant vine capable. And there's no concentration on this bad boy. And it's a bonus action? What? Interesting. Alright.
Descend. Prepare.
You'll be happy to hear I'm halfway through episode 3 of The Age of Umbra. That's funny. That's funny to me. Okay, how do we want to open this? Because this room is quite brutal in my opinion. There's just lots of things that can happen over and over again in this room. I kind of want to just... This is going to sound so lame, but I just want to throw a fucking wall of fire right here. Like, maybe we can move in a little bit and throw a wall of fire in here. Just, for fuck's sake. What saw me? Alright, it's fine. Shadowheart moved all the way up here. That's what happened. We have non-lethal damage on. Does that mean I didn't kill those guys in the last room? Why lame is a solid tactic? Yeah, I know it's a good tactic, but it can be lame. Remember to kill the skeleton lords first? Well, we're killing whatever's closest, I'm afraid, because it's the only option we got. I'm gonna have to run into that last room and make sure those guys are dead. Otherwise, they'll reanimate all the time. Yeah. Certain attacks still kill. Yeah, I think those guys are dead. I just want to make sure. Here we go. Oh, he's dashing. He's not even going to run. What a fool. Yes, put yourself in the line of fire. You'll be past the line of fire, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I don't like you being there. You know what? Let's cancel that, and we'll do this all the way across. Alright, suckers. Enjoy that.
Let's end this.
Also, something I should do to sort of start this off. Put her right in the front. Not everything has to come through her to get here. Alright. Running away. What a coward. Non-lethal doesn't apply for range attacks. Yeah, I feel like we killed him. Killed them. Oh, look at this. Skipping all the nonsense, huh? Are you serious? The first thing you do is lose concentration? That's infuriating. Earth elemental. He can warp. Nope. don't do that. He can warp and be like the first line of defense for us over here. Unless he can just whack that one from here. Can he? Can't reach destination. Okay, we'll put him over here. Let's see if he gets entangled. He's immune to being entangled. That's glorious. You love hearing that.
The lance board is set.
Okay. Can Gale hit this guy in any meaningful way? No. Okay. In that case, the best thing we could do is slow this guy down a little bit. He'll be on fire in a minute. Not a big concern. Don't mention the death mechanics here, Trent. Trust me. Oh. Matt's way of interweaving the tone with the cast being the CR cast is the definition of sharp relief during the Age of Umber for sure. What am I missing here? I must have missed something in the chat. Whack him. Damn, he did a ton of damage. That looks like it says 108 damage, but it was 10 and 8. Alright, come on in. Time to burn. Kill it. Hell yes. Damn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And a tripping hazard's been made now. Come on, sucker. Get in the fire. Oh, shit. Whoa, he didn't take any fire damage? Good. Get entangled.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I want you to get multi-attacked.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's gonna hit a lot of things. Zodiac Trent was just telling me how he's liking how Matt does the horror in the Age of Umbra. I see. In the Age of Umbies, I thought you misclicked, but you said this is the nickname. Trent is not. This is a nickname, yeah, not misspelling. Even I thought you misspelled that. My bad. Damn. Come on, us. See if he can make it. Immune to entangled. Why did I fucking think he wasn't? There's some nice fireball opportunities coming up right here, and I kind of love it. Look at this. It's just a fucking clusterfuck over here. Alright. Oh, that's melee. I want a ranged pushing attack. I guess I could have disarming attacked him too. You know what? This is the last fight down here before we have a thing. I'm gonna fucking disarming attack him. What'd you get? Jack off? Through the fire and flames, motherfucker. Conjure us. Where do you have us? Can I conjure him again? I would be using a 5th level spell. Rather not. Alright. No, I want Gale's turn, not your turn. I need a spot where I get everything. I know it's possible. I can feel it. And I did it. Really? You're all gonna survive with 1 HP? Which one doesn't have 1 HP? One of you doesn't. You. How dare you? The last one standing, fool. We'll just shoot it. There we go. That was the last major fight down here, which is very nice. I don't think we need to pick up too much stuff around here. Who's your favorite character so far? You know, when can you come back from your phone, Trent, or to your phone, Trent? Liam and Laura haven't been brought in yet, so I think Talzin's character is awesome. Love Ashley's character. Love Marisha's and Travis's. Travis's most, probably Sam's least so far. Damn. You sound like me early on. Alright, this was just into the butcher room. Got it. Forgot there's multiple ways in here. I think Sam has been using his character and mechanics the best, even if I like the other characters more. Snyx being the deadliest despite being the coward will always be funny to me. That's true, Bick. Considering how he has the highest kill streak, yeah, he's awesome. Do I really want to mess with whatever this stuff is down here? I always forget how long this takes.
I feel glorious.
What does this thing do again? We take a lot more damage from bludgeoning attacks. Or is this thing... I kind of want to pick it up. Where is it? Why isn't it appearing in my inventory? There it is. are steeped in bliss. Does anyone know what this does?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Taliesin with his web spinging and magic is so cool. Absolutely, it's awesome. Definitely not my biggest fucking hatred because I hate spiders. Whew. I don't do spiders. No, thank you. Brixton is basically the world's Don Quixote, and I love every second of it. See, whenever someone says the Don Quixote thing, I always think of a different Don Quixote. I think of Don Quixote Doflamingo from One Piece. So for me, whenever I hear someone say something about that, I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a good thing.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you
It gives
to guide the process.
vulnerability and psychic
linking
damage,
each
but an
part of your mind
advantage to other
its
stuff.
like.
But we're not dealing with mind flayers anymore anyway. We're good. Right? Like the mind flayers, there's no more mind flayers in this colony, if I remember correctly. Begin to manipulate the mind. Come on. Why did that move?
The console glows as you approach. The mind.
Alright. I forget how to do this exactly, but I like these kind of puzzles. I think they're fun. I'm trying to connect it to over there. So maybe we take away that link. No.
The absolute.
So you guys are gonna see how stupid I am when it comes to puzzles.
Not design, but death.
Welcome back, Master.
Bam. Oh my god, did I get it first try? Calls myself stupid. Just fucking nails it.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Hell yeah. Does this look familiar to anybody?
Destiny. Design. Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
Yeah, this is from the
The
opening.
grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Alright.
Illithid Empire
So I was reading the chat. First and foremost, Don Quixote is hardly ever a compliment. It's used usually just to educate and a way to call someone Delulu. Very true. I mean, if that's the case, then that fits the character of Doflamingo really well in One Piece because he's delusional. Y'all should watch One Piece. I'm an advocate for One Piece, and I believe everyone should watch it at least once. Give it a try. I think it's great. Yeah, it's from the opening. So where do I go to get this power up from this waking mind? If I remember correctly, I can throw it in this thing, but that might not be the correct place. And this is creepy as hell looking. Also, the sword we just picked up.
Every soul made true.
Was that the right one? Yeah, Blade of the Oppressed Souls. Fragments of the dead souls are imprisoned in steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, and scared. All of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors.
Down.
Yeah, you insert it into the altar next to the head. Let me insert. Let me insert. Where'd it go? Did I not pick it up? There it is.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
There we go.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake. Aware.
Do not try the next Netflix
So
version.
here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the line. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want me to help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
So what the hell am I supposed to do? Purge or consume? She says to purge. Or it says to purge. What did I miss here? I tried OP, but I could only get so far. My issue is that I already have too many hobbies. I can't see a time where I'll have time for 1,000+ hours of it, sadly, because it's very good. Watch One Piece. One Piece is the way to watch One Piece if you don't have the time for every single episode. It shortened, dude. Thriller Bark got shortened down so much by that, it was crazy. I consumed in my last one, and she didn't like it. Okay, we'll purge. We'll purge then. We'll see what happens when we purge. Disapproves.
The awareness that floods you is nothing.
Lae'zel disapproves everything I do, I swear.
It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. I want to read that. What does that do? Having assimilated a splinter of a Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. That's awesome. That's a beautiful buff right there. Okay, now is the time. We will be going to meet Ketheric. Okay, I'll try one pace. Good. Good. Join the army. One of us. One of us. Oh, why are us and the elemental over there still? Warping? What do you mean too high? You were able to jump down here initially. Here, what if I do this? What if I go back over and pick you up and throw you? He's too heavy to be thrown. Not for Lae'zel. Jumping down is different from jumping up. Yes, I know. Now he will fling us. Exactly. Go there, us. Oh, he took damage from that. That's sad.
Not design. Not death.
There we go.
No time to
Us is saved. There we go. No more jumping into weird places for us. Okay. So now here's the test, right? We're gonna test a few things before we hit this regeneration spot, because there is a regeneration spot.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true
All right.
souls have passed through this place?
So we're gonna separate everyone for just a second. That way my squad can come over here with me.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart can be over here. Lae'zel will go over here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I am now going to summon an elemental. Probably going to do Earth. Actually, I guess they can all teleport, so it doesn't really matter. Earth elemental just feels the most satisfying in my opinion. So we have all of them. She can theoretically summon a new lover because we've had a long or a short rest since then. But at the same time, do we really need to? Because let's say he dies. If he dies, right, the Woodwad, we can resummon another one in the next fight. I don't see a reason why we should, waste that time. So what happens if I summon another elemental? Because this one's already hurt. But what happens if we summon another one? Okay, that one goes away. That was the question, which is fine. That's perfectly reasonable as far as I'm concerned. We have 2 disintegrate spells. What level is this spell? This 6th level?
What's next?
And she can't summon anything yet. Great, okay. We have divine intervention. All the things you forget when you're looking at stuff. Okay. But if we remember correctly, I was preparing something vicious. And we still have some stuff to throw in here now, because we picked up more shit. Bam. Yes. More explosives. Do we waste the rune powder vial? I don't think so. It's not necessary yet. Okay. So now I will summon a set of methods again. We want Icer. Currently playing a homebrew ranger class. I don't know if you guys are talking about D&D over there. I'll be able to run through my own mind stuff here. So I can't summon multiple of these things, but I can summon that. Okay. Alright. Honestly, we did that before. Maybe ice will be the way to go this time. It only summoned one? Oh, there they are. Very good. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we really have left to do other than to group everybody back up. Hang on. There could be one last thing that we could do.
With magic.
He can learn Conjure Elemental. Minor Elemental. Is there anything else he can learn? Just before we get too deep into this, because I am looking forward to whatever happens here. Okay.
Lost in thought.
Alright, I think we're ready. We're gonna just get rid of this spell. Oh, nope, that was Scorching Ray. We need Scorching Ray. Do we need Scorching Ray? Can we grab a different spell, maybe? Invisibility. We already have greater invisibility, but just for the sake of the fact that we could use regular invisibility, maybe we should just grab that. Or do we grab haste to make sure that somebody can do multiple things? These are the questions you must ask. Oh, right. We wanted confusion. Honestly, I don't think Scorching Ray is necessary. We need to summon things. I think all the gods, both Prime and Betrayer... Oh, wait, what happened here? Honestly, I don't think I'm very familiar enough with the tattoos. Oh, you're talking about Mollymock's tattoos? He had all of the... I don't think he had all of the holy symbols, but he had like a bunch of the holy symbols for gods. I just don't remember which ones exactly. Summon Scratch, he's already here. And his name's Shovel. Oh, Scratch. Why would we summon Scratch? Can he come back to life?
Not as bad as it could have.
Throw an invisibility potion on him. He can free the angel. Scratch can free the angel. That sounds awesome. Right, there was one more thing that we had here. She can conjure an elemental as well. Do we want a third elemental? Look at this fucking disgusting team we formed over here. This is awesome. Yeah, the first thing we're doing is freeing Dame Aelin, for sure. It'll probably be Lae'zel, because Lae'zel is probably the fastest we have. I've never used Scratch myself, but I'm sure he can. Alright. It is time for us to do this. I'm so nervous. Someone asked earlier about Oblivion, right? I should answer that question. Please, everyone, get on here. Here we go. So I've come to the decision, and based on the poll, because right now I believe the poll is we won't be playing Oblivion anymore. So we're not going to be playing Oblivion. We've already beaten the story for Oblivion, so it's best that we move on from that. He is the only summon who can free her. Are you sure Shovel can't? Alright, where is Scratch? Well, I don't remember what the hell the symbol is for Scratch. Okay. I am looking for him in the thing. I just can't find it. There's so much shit. Oh, right. We have these. We can throw those in the explosive pack, too. I have the darkness spell? What does anyone recall what the Scratch symbol is? Summon familiar, right, but I don't know where that is. Am I losing my mind?
Descend, assemble.
Yeah, I didn't take it. I put it on Gale, didn't I? I swore I put that on Gale. I'm so confused. I swear we have him.
Descend. Prepare.
Maybe we just straight up can't summon him down here, but it doesn't matter. We have a bunch of ways that we can turn people invisible and stuff like that, so it's not a big deal. We can still do this.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
All right, let's enter. The person who threw the ball has the spell to summon him. Maybe I haven't thrown the ball
You
yet at
said
camp.
it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against
That's
the
a cool
Undying
blade.
One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Who plays Gortash?
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
Is it Jason Isaacs? It sounds like him for some reason to me, but it might not be him.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
Gale is getting ideas. Yes, he
There
is.
we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Jeez, the way they disappear like that is so cool.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That's such a cool looking scene to me. Alright, here we go. So the first part of the plan will be Lae'zel. She will be going invisible. Where the hell is the invisibility potion? Okay. First things first. Turn-based combat. Potion of invisibility. And now she will just move. Actually, do we even need to worry about turn-based combat? Not to mention, I don't think she needs to be stealthing. She'll only move halfway herself. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this because I want to... just... No, this stupid fucking rock! That's dope. I distinctly remember I separated the two of them, but whatever. That's awesome. Alright, so this has already gone swimmingly. We now can't convince him to give up this fight. Ugh. What a fucking insane start. Whatever. We freed Dame Aelin. That's all that matters. But now we're all way the fuck back here in a really bad spot. Alright. Okay. This is not the end of the world. We will still prevail. His defense is pretty high. Yeah, that's definitely the downside of summons, believe me.
I will ascend.
Alright. Maybe not the right spot to go to, but for now, I don't mind this. Fuck you, jackass. He's immune to being pushed. Because he's not being pushed. See if he's immune to tripping, though. He's not. I wish I could go pick up his sword right this second, or his hammer. That would be awesome. Alright, Shovel. You're turning invisible. I want you to be able to move around the battlefield pretty free. Anybody got a tier list for me, CR related, because it's Zodiac's channel? D&D trivia time for Dream. Oh dear. What's happening? This is the Woodwad. Is that his full movement? Couldn't get anywhere else? Damn. Let's throw up. Can we? Is there creatures coming this way? Could we throw this here? Just right where they're standing? Not enough movement? Damn. I know eventually there's gonna be a bunch of fucking little shitheads running over this way. So we can block that off for now. Unless they're gonna go up to Aelin, but I doubt it.
Nothing important is never easy.
Okay. Ice Mephit. Chromatic Orb. Does it only get one use of Chromatic Orb? Or is it constant? Well, we're gonna find out.
This is worth the cost. Blood comes easy these days.
All right.
Breathe deep and move.
I really need that thing to die before it fucking incubates. The Kether is just out of range, so can you throw in shit at this one? Perfect. Five. Hit. Damn. Go fucking get him. Where are you going? Why? Why? I forgot about the multi-track. Shit.
Death is but a word away.
Nope. I want to warp. Please don't trip. It's almost dead.
Destroyer.
Okay. What is the material spell component for a wall of fire? How Caleb described it when he cast Firewall. I personally can't right now. Still can't find anything online and have no money to buy dice. And I love watching CR and I have no idea what the answer to the Trent's question is. What was the question? Oh, the material components. Phosphorus. What is the name of the police force for the Menagerie Coast? Oh, you guys are doing a trivia game? Is that what's happening? I'm jealous now because I have to concentrate on this. Can he kill? did. Okay. We'll whack this guy. What you get, Ketherick? Oh, I forgot about the third elemental. Multi-attack, motherfucker! Now it's their turn. Oh dear. They look like they're in really good fireball range. I don't know about you guys. He didn't pick up his weapon, did he? He did not. Does Lae'zel run over there and grab his weapon? I think Lae'zel does. Fuck you, Ketherick. You are what's known as Lae'zel's bitch. One more good whack for good measure. She's going to be in the worst spot ever for when what is the name of the prison in the Happy Time Fun Ball? Oh shit. Has something to do with the astral. It's like the astral prison. I think it's astral prison or something like that. The astral dreadnought, is that it? I like this little trivia game. It's fun. Okay. He still gets hurt by that, unfortunately, so he's just gonna run up here. He'll dash. Fuck it. How far can he get? Right there. Dryad, same thing. She can't really go very far. Kind of want to spike growth up here, solely because they might be able to respawn later, and this would be a good way to sort of stop them from doing such.
Let's go.
And we can still fire multiple chromatic orbs. This is nice. Target is too far. What if he flies? Bang. Ah, yeah, bugger. I like how the ice methods look. They look so sick.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so now we have an alternative route for me to go to as well. I'm going to dash. Where's the dash option? Because I'm going to head over here. Ice method. Not enough movement. I'm gonna send this one over here with me as well. This one will do the same. Just gotta spread out the forces so we're not all like way too close to each other. I'm gonna go back to the other method's turn. Cancel end of turn. Nope, I want to dash. Beautiful. Alright. Come on. Why aren't you flying, yo? Gonna put him up here as well. Like, we'll just put him there. Maybe smash this thing. We don't need nothing coming back.
The dice roll in my favor.
Gale will finish this guy off. The big fight's coming up. We're not at the big fight yet. We need to worry about other things in a moment. I would like to get Lae'zel the fuck away from here. So we're going to cancel some turns. Actually, you know what? We'll go back to that elemental's turn. Forget who that was. Cancel and turn. He's also going to warp up to here. Bam. Bam. Okay. He can't do anything. That's a good move, I guess. God.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, Lae'zel needs to get the fuck out of here for now. I don't feel great about her being there. Alright. Shovel can go there and be on standby.
Can't give up.
I don't think she can hit him with anything. 1 HP.
Can't stay idle.
Woodwad, get up there and whack him.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. It is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
He's so fucking cool. He's so cool looking. Like, he's just too cool. He's awesome. Alright, well, that unfortunately ends my turn. Well, for now. I don't think we should put too much back up there.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh! My poor Mephit. How dare you, jackass. We need to get up there. Do we have a potion of vaulting? Ah, we do. What do you mean I don't have... Oh, I can't jump now. I'm silly. That's fine. We'll get up there in the next turn.
Time to press ahead.
thing that we need to do right this second, though, is this. Throw. And where is that glorious bag? The bag of death. There we go. Here we go. This could be nasty. All right. You know what? I'll go back to that method's turn, just to be nice, so we can have a turn. Bone chilled. The bag of death. That is damn right. Zero damage.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
No! Why would she run near the near the fucking pouch of death? You fool. I was gonna have Gale blast that thing right now, but she's gonna be in the fucking fire radius of it. I wish I could control her. Alright. That's fucking annoying. Plan B. Pound him into the living dead. Double critical. Oh, a critical miss into a critical hit. Glorious. See how he's blinded? He can't do anything because he can't see. Although his turn is taking forever to finish up. Yeah, she can always be healed if she goes down. Are you going to finish your turn, Merkel? Come on. I know it's frustrating. You can't see, but finish your turn, buddy. What is happening? It's not my turn, guys. Come on. This happens from time to time where an enemy takes forever to fucking finish his turn. I could end concentration, but I'd rather not let him attack.
Protect me. The witching hour.
What is happening? Great. What has happened? It's not one of my turns, is it? Oh my god, us. He's out of combat still? Crazy. What if us just walked up to Merkel and smacked him? Okay, so it's the end of his turn. Come on, let's do something, Merkel. This is annoying. We've performed almost perfectly for this to happen.
Time to push my luck again.
This is a great tragedy, I must say. Dude. This game knows how to frustrate the shit out of you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's not this thing's turn, is it? No.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm trying to find in combat if it's something else's turn or if it's still his turn. Like, I don't... Are we really gonna have to fucking back out? Ugh. My frustration grows ever more. Merkel broke. This was too much for Merkel. Alright, we're gonna have to close the game and try again. Ugh. That was so perfect. I could punch a wall right now. Anyway, you guys have been talking a lot, and I'm behind on chat by a massive fucking degree because that just took the last 30 minutes for us to do, and Merkel decided to break. I guess now is a good time to finish what I was saying about Oblivion. we're moving on from Oblivion, as Mondays are obviously, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. So we're moving on from Oblivion. We're going to focus on beating this game. And I've also come to a decision that might upset some people about this game. We have made it far enough now to where I feel if we die, we should take a step back from this game, play whatever is next lined up for us, because it'll be a story-based game that won't be locked into like a hardcore thing like this. We'll be able to die and stuff. So we'll be able to just play through the game because it's going to be The Last of Us. And then after that, we'll come back to this if we die and fail. And then we'll do Dirge, because I want to space out more time with this game because we've been playing this a lot. So if we just restart again, that's going to be like another easy like 10 streams of Act 1 again. And I feel like that would be rather boring. But I might put up a poll and see if we die. If we die at some point while playing this hardcore run, we'll find out. I'll put up a poll and be like, you know, what do you guys want to do next? Okay.
No
I'm gonna let this play out again.
The presence in your mind builds to a wall.
While this plays out, I'm gonna go grab a
The
drink.
Absolute is behind this door.
Oh, enter. There we go. Now I'll go grab a drink while they're talking.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
Alright, I am back. What about the Dark Urge? Flew across my brain. So basically what I was saying, Dream, was if we end up dying during this, because we're so late into the game now, instead of just jumping right into Dark Urge, I was thinking we move on to the next game, let that have a space between continuing the honor mode and trying again.
The Testament of Myrtle.
And then, yeah, we'll come back to it eventually if we die. But the idea of just continuously doing this over and over again
One of the cruelest
is sort of
and most
like
powerful
taking
creatures
a long
in
time.
existence.
And I want to stream The
enslaved
Last of
by
Us because I
mere
want to play the
mortals.
game.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
It's a good thing I got back in time, because then I could tell Gale that he cannot do this. He cannot condemn us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest.
Can I answer these questions too? Because I know the
Duke
answer to that
Ravengard.
one.
The absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm
Bick, the
holds
game
the whip,
decided that Merkel
your
wasn't going to work,
shredded
so I
flesh
had to
will
back up
serve
and try again. Basically, I had to close the game. This is not the first time that this has happened. I can go for it. It's the clock tower, right? The clock tower is what he built. That's one of a kind.
We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Hoorah, got it right.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Right, Vic? It's terrible. Absolute travesty, that. There we go. Now they're separate. Okay. This time we should be able to, without much issue, sneak up, free Dame Aelin. Is this the glorious vaulting? Dashing won't make her lose invisibility, will it?
Without delay.
Alright. Now I'm gonna just end everybody's turn except for me. Because I'm gonna let Gale turn me invisible.
No desire.
You know what? I think for now we're good on all that. The turn before Lae'zel makes it,
Give up now.
What's next, I wonder?
I will make my character drink the vaulting potion again.
Blackets will be done.
I put a prototype in Fort Zune he sent there because he got paid a very hefty amount because they're a Menagerie Coast City version of Hupperduke. A technical marvel. What? What am I missing? I always feel like I'm missing something, like when I look at chat, like after a couple minutes.
Objective noted.
I don't like you. I don't like you being here. Hearthstone.
Enough waiting.
Back to her. Alright. So now, there is a chance that we can make
What today?
Ketherick talk. So who of us has the best charisma of the three who are still here?
At the ready.
It's all the same.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Let's do this. We're going to talk to him. I want to talk to him, see if he can just make himself quit this time.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism.
Slayer's Cake.
The one
That's
thing
the name.
that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you? What is this? What is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now.
This is the Herd of Storms, Trent?
And then I will raise you
or am I
as
losing
my
mind?
servant.
Are you planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Oh, we're guaranteed fighting him? Crazy.
Pointless attacking Ketherick while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
Yeah.
Ready.
You're gonna run up. Spirit Guardians.
Go to prison.
Lae'zel's turn. Beautifully done. Do we action surge and risk him like dropping this thing? I want to make him lose his sword again. Damn it. Double damn it.
Need to stay focused.
The Herd of Storms, yes. I thought I was close. They have armor Vagabonds on. Does this even do anything to them? Knocks them prone. That's a good start. I'm gonna throw all of these guys up here, because why not? Damn. Can't move any further. Barely hit him. Let's go. Good shit. Perfect. No. No.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Weirdly, this fight didn't go as well as the other one was going. Kind of annoying.
From here.
She can't reach them. Fuck. She can't even hit any of these guys, huh? Alright, well, she's just gonna dash.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Lae'zel's in deep shit up there by herself. Yeah, I don't care if it provokes an opportunity attack.
I wonder if the gods are watching us.
Hopefully that moves me closer. It didn't. Fuck. Get a couple of them. No way. This thing has to get smacked. Whoops, I don't mean to hide. Oh no, press the wrong fucking button, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Alright. Don't know why those all shifted from where they were last time, but they did. There we go. Thank fucking God. We'll throw him like up here. They can just smash the Mind Flayer together. Mind Flayer destruction buddies.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay. Back to getting the plan on track. Just gotta remove as many of them as possible. Alright, good shit. No way, she got knocked over. Good. Fuck you, jackass. That's what you get.
To focus.
Have to keep going.
Throw a healing word here. Hopefully we can get rid of this last one. Probably won't. Close. Okay. Disarming attack melee. She's blinded? Interesting. Let's go for it anyway. Hey, Ketherick. Fuck you. Too far. Oh, her Misty Step is terrible? Is that all it is? I don't get it. Whatever. She'll stand here. She'll take a fucking huge potion. Come on, kill it. Missed. I don't even know how much damage this is gonna do. 11 damage? How much health does she have? Fuck it. Okay, us. Did the poll decide about Oblivion? Well, last time I checked the poll, Oblivion was behind. But at the same time, like, I'm also still thinking about what I wanted to do with it, right? When that poll was up, I was still like really considering what I wanted to do with Oblivion, if I wanted to keep going or if I wanted to have it finish. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's a combination of me wanting to make sure that everyone sort of, in the weirdest way possible, everyone sort of gets what they want, right? That's sort of the goal, that everyone is happy, mildly.
On my way.
Potion of vaulting time. I think you get what I'm saying when I say that. Yeah, and it's mulligan or bust for now. Again, I want to make that very clear that there will be a chance, or there will be a time in the future when I do try to do this again if I end up failing. That's what you get, sucker. Can't even get over there. Until now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright. Deal some damage to Ketherick if he's in range. He is not. You know what? Maybe a Misty Step somewhere else would be the choice, but I don't think he can make it no matter what. Alright. Gale's turn's over. Beat his ass. Phew.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me.
Yeah, we've already seen this. We'll skip this part. Something I meant to mention earlier about our good old friend Merkel who just showed up. That voice sounds so much like David Axelrod to me, and it's so badass. His voice is just so good. Oh, this thing doesn't take damage from being inside the radius? That's terrible. Okay, well she's gonna run the other way then. Divine favor. What's the range of this? Alright, well this will be the first ice method to die. Never mind. He gets to live. Okay. Wait, why did I do that?
Swift and lethal.
Do we try darkness again? Have the game crash? No. No, we do not. We will wait. Actually, I can just move to my character's turn in the turn order.
Catch my breath.
Nothing goes before me. Oh well. I guess the game is very specific about what it wants. Oh right, I forgot it hits fucking everything. Oh! Fuck you, dick. Get it, us.
Blood comes easy these days.
Always check its resistance and vulnerabilities. It's got a bunch of resistances, no fucking vulnerabilities. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's going to run up here. Then it will shillelagh. Whack!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh hey. Something he can slam.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Is there anything else that's being incubated? Yes, indeed.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, Mulligan. He cannot move. Alright. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to move to be able to throw the pouch. Except the path is interrupted. Alright. If you move towards the pouch again, I swear to God. He'll do a bit of higher healing so he can heal himself a bit better than that. Yeah, because I'm frightened I can't move. Whack. Smash. Need to deal with the incubation over here. Whack.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, Gale. Now's the time. Kaboom. It didn't kaboom. I'm upset. It didn't kaboom.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Why didn't it kaboom? Oh good, she's flying the other way. There's another fucking thing incubating. Goddamn.
Can't afford to let up. Focus, strike true. This'll help with the pain.
The kaboom didn't go off. I'm very upset. I had a glorious plan.
Victory awaits.
It can still work.
You bow or you break.
It's still not kabooming. Fuck it. Oh, please don't push. Please don't push it. Is the rune powder in it? No, I don't believe it is. It's on fire, though. Maybe we'll give it a turn. Let's see if we can make Merkel drop his weapon. How are we doing, Zodiac? I am a little nervous. It should be blowing up, but it's not. It's frustrating. We'll see what happens. It'll blow up in a minute. Come on, you big bastard. Now you gotta deal with this. Where's Mud Breath? That hit? That doesn't even hit. Hit both of them. Fly here and hit both of them with your Mud Breath. I thought that would do damage. What? Another one? Damn, us. You just smashed that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shillelagh. Whack him. Critical hit, goddamn. Alright, can I move now? I can indeed. I'm still concentrating on lightning too, which is nice. He can't move now. What is happening? Oh, God. Let's cover you in mud. No, I did not want a death burst. There we go. Cover in mud. Let's see what happens. He cannot move. Can he teleport? Sucker. I don't want to put anything too close to that to where he's going to get smashed. So, in that case, he's going to go over here and deal with some incubation. They're fighting J.K. Simmons again? Yeah, we're getting smashed here, though. Whack! Elemental. Okay. Where is the pouch? Where did the pouch go? That is not good at all. It is in front of me. about that, jackass? Okay. And she's down.
Can't give up. Not now. You've been in better shape.
Oh, she's bone chilled. Shit. And the necromancer's back.
Time to strike.
Okay. This thing's gotta blow up soon, right? Don't you hurt Lizelle. She's out of superiority dice, though. Just run up and scratch this guy. Better off for it. Okay, there is another incubation thing somewhere. Oh, there's two way over there. That's not good. Looks like us is not going to be very useful here. Yeah, I didn't think he could target that. Just get him right up in here.
Can't stay idle.
The thing is still not catching fire. Do you mind? There's another thing incubating. God damn. When Baromancy fails. Yeah, this is a great example of it. It's actually infuriating. No way. Okay. Elemental warp. If I have to, I'll switch to other means of blowing things up. Why does a monstrosity have a weapon? What do you mean? Can we seismic strike pushing Aelin away from this thing a little bit? She didn't even move. Goddamn. Okay. 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 I have another idea. It's the last attempt before I just start fucking throwing hands with Merkel. Here goes everything. Goddamn, that pouch is truly indestructible. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is definitely not good at all. There's so many of them now.
Let's make this quick.
These things were better off at scratching. Lae'zel. Damn. Double damn. Alright. Us will enter the fray.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am no longer scared. Takes up both my wild shapes to do this. Would it be better just to go owlbear? Guys, we can become a dinosaur. I kind of want to become a dinosaur. Can dissolve an... Melt away its armor class. What's the range on this thing? Massive. Don't you do it. You're a bitch. But hopefully that melted away your AC a little bit. Oh, well, there goes us. The fact that this pouch is still around is infuriating to me. It's right there. Alright. Just gonna have to keep chipping away at it. It's like the only option we've really got.
Death is but a word away.
He's out of range. Fuck. Move it into a backpack and then chuck it again? Well, we'd have to pick it all up again. Could just try playing broke the game last time again. I'm gonna do it. Especially because there's more enemies now. I feel like there's stuff that we could still end up doing, even if he can't do stuff. So with the game having more stuff around, it might be more willing to let that happen.
Time to meet your maker.
You know what?
Moving.
Can she grab the bag while she's up here? Not enough movement. Alright. These guys are going to continue to claw away at that shit. Oh, Armor of Actus, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that. These things need to die. He cannot move. Therefore, he is not worth much right now. Is he not blinded? There goes that elemental. I'm no longer frightened. I want to corrode his fucking armor class again. Fuck. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna head back to my turn.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't think that's helping in any way. Nor do I think the darkness is helping now. He can't move at all. Save, fuck. Whack fuck. That's us. Oh no, that's shovel. She can't just throw this from here. She throws that like there. Are you fucking kidding me? That did nothing. Why did that happen? Did it only throw one? Looks like it threw all of them. Oh boy. She's also currently bone chilled. What's the radius of bone chilled? Oh, she's gonna get whacked. I forgot. Fuck. Suck it, Merkel. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Die. Die. You guys are saying that you have to set it up. So the video I watched must have been old before they did like some sort of patch. Because what I watched, literally the person just threw it and was able to just deal with it that way. So that's kind of annoying. And there was the elemental. In reality, though, what he doesn't realize is I've been saving up some higher level stuffs to bring more of them back. Alright, I'm gonna try to corrode this guy's AC one more time. It worked. Not by much. Okay, I think the best option right now, let him take out that form.
No gloom.
Gale.
Doom.
He can finally move, yeah? A 4th level Misty Step. That feels like a terrible idea. A bonus scroll. Where is it? I know it's here. Where is it? All or nothing, motherfucker. Fuck it. Oh, he already used his bonus action. I'm silly. It's only 30 more damage. We can deal that, no problem. We need more of these fucks showing up.
Finish this. Heading
She completely missed. Fuck. Missed again. Huh? Oh, why is she throwing that? What the fuck? She bonus action to jump. Alright, us get up in this shit. Fuck. Just get ready. Fuck you, Merkel.
I won't give in.
I don't know what the best thing to use on him right now would be. Fuck you, asshole. Oh my god.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Holy shit. He's finally fucking dead.
the rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I want to kick him too. Fuck this guy.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty.
Woot.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Nah, everything she just did was absolutely necessary. Fuck that guy.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Thanks for all the fish, jackass.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Alright. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
I didn't come here to fight gods, I just want my parasite removed.
I know. But this is the only way. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, supply bag, scrambled note, I love you from IZ. Interesting. Thanks for your shit, jackass. Woof. Hey, you useless pouch. I'm throwing you into the fucking ether. Goodbye. Oh, so it just gets to float there? The dead three are so petty. Yeah, they are. Alright, we've got the Netherese stone from Ketheric. Holy shit. Okay, so we use Shadowheart more. I want to compare her armor to Catheric's. It's better by 1. Disadvantage on stealth checks, not surprising. Attackers can't land critical hits. I kind of want to keep that on her. Oh look, she has all 15 still. So it only threw 1. That's why I did no damage. Alright, we'll check it out on Lae'zel.
Assume nothing.
This is just better. There she goes. She looks badass as fucking that.
No time to rest.
So many of our fucking summons died. Dear God.
Pushing on.
Alright. There's nothing valuable down here, is it? Moving on. Am I allowed to share a link? Well, it depends on what it's to. The Critical Role game was announced when?
There are important matters to discuss.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Give him a chance.
A crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
A video game set in Critical Role's role-playing game World of Exandria is one step closer to reality, but it will still be a few years before it sees the light of day. That's what I read on Twitter. I didn't see it on their YouTube channel. It is cool that there's... So it's on... Like, Variety tweeted that. Because Liam reposted it. So that's how I saw it. So, it says... Yeah. Variety. Yeah. It is in Exandria. That's cool. To me, that sounds like they're not going to drop the World of Exandria. Just for anyone who was thinking about that earlier. Because I know it was... It's... Yeah. But still it exists. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, you know what? It's cool that we're getting live news as we stream. You read it on Nerdist? Yeah. There's a bunch of places we could read it. You nearly killed yourself back then. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Would be crazy if the Age of Umbra was actually in Exandria, but pretty sure it's in a different realm. Yeah, it's a completely different thing. Alright. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? You know what? Let's just say sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind
Move
I
on
have.
from this conversation.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
We just don't know if it will be played with 5e or Daggerheart. Flashbacks to Brennan making Matt laugh by plugging the Taldore book on the DM roundtable. I'd love to see them play 2024. Honestly, like, at first, I was... Why am I spacing right now? At first, when, like, Campaign 4 was being talked about, I was like, there's no way they're going to do 2024 rules. People were kind of split on the 2024 rules, blah, blah, blah. So something told me back then that that's not happening. I disagree now. I think they're going to do that. God damn it. He's not letting us sell anything to him. Okay. A few people we need to talk to before we move on. Jaheira being one of them.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Nethery's magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment.
Because the streams are really fun.
But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Alright, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Awesome. Alright, hang on, before we move on. Few things. One, Knack. Let's hope it's either old rules or Daggerheart. I have a question for you. If they did 2024 rules, would that completely dissuade you from watching Campaign 4? Because I don't think it would, because I think there's like good and bad to 2024 rules. Like there are some things I'm not a big fan of, like they butchered the Paladin class in 2024. But I am curious as to what you think by that. Saft, you said technically they kind of did. Brace used both 5e stuff, right? The 2024 and regular 5e. That was actually more of a mistake of D&D Beyond, and Matt kept getting a little frustrated by it because it happened a couple of times with a handful of the stuff that they did. because sometimes it'd be brought up. Matt would look something up. It was completely different to what he would look up because they were using, accidentally, the 2025 stuff. You would watch CR anyway. I kind of figured. All right. So Withers wants to talk.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Helen! Isabel!
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I like how they act
I
like death
dreamt
is permanent
every
in D&D.
night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to
Now
thank
that
you
he's
for
dead.
than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Jesus.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
All right. I know, Dream, you'll never stop watching it. Time and exhaustion would be the reason I stopped watching CR, if anything. Yeah, that's fair. They should do one final patch that makes Damon romanceable. So, Dream, Damon is the tiefling who gives Karlak her engine upgrades. They're gonna do the dirty. Yes, they are. Alright, Halcyon?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
All right. Wait. What now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
He's not very subtle, is he? Where's Thaniel? I thought he was here. All right. I think that's all the important conversations that needed to happen. No, we don't need to talk to him. Just... I literally think that's it, right? Speaking of crashes, let's not have this crash. Okay. I think we're ready to move forward. Was this not an exit before? That's crazy if that was destroyed by Aelin. Hey, Barkus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Talk to Art? Fine, I'll talk to him. I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm.
Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin.
Barkus, Walbrin wants nothing to do with you. He made that clear.
Oh, forget about that. Walbrin and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Yep. For the record, those in the know, this is the mission I am dreading the most. That is the mission I am dreading the most. Alright, we will talk to Art. See you, Saft. When you come on here later, you'll see that I've talked to Art for you.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Baldur and I grew up hearing the stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious, I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating.
Yes, the Steel Watch one.
But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city. and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me, I could use a flaming fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
Alright, cool. I think now might be a good time to go to camp. Although, we could check out some stuff that
Just tell me what you need.
could have some trade. Like this javelin I stole. You know what? Is Zevlor not supposed to be here, or does he show up later? Also, why does that... why am I dreading that side quest? Because it's a nightmare. It genuinely is one of like the most frustrating fights in the game.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put
Trent
an
the Iron
end
Throne
to
is the one I'm
Absolute,
talking about, not the Steel Watch
the
one.
Chosen,
My bad for that confusion. Alright.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
You know what I think? I think we need a long fucking rest. Yeah, the timed one is so ass. I fucking hate that mission. Extra hard if you want the loot. I have never looted that location. Fuck that. That sounds terrible to try to loot that location. Alright, does anyone want to talk? Shadowheart. Oh, that's Karlach. Oh, that's Will.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we'll stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in,
but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Will's gonna talk about his dad.
Damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Alright. Scratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
For fuck's sake. I can give guidance to myself. Hell yeah.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
Pet. Scratch is everyone's favorite dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright. See, we hadn't thrown the ball yet, guys. Okay, where are the people we need to talk to? Are they not here? There's Thaniel.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
We need to change Mulligan's haircut. I'm not feeling it anymore. Ooh.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds. and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know.
She'd be goth.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
Fuck's sake.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
Her arm is so
See that
cool.
your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Sick. That spear is in her inventory, correct? It is. Selûne's Spear of Night versus the... Is it weaker? It has Moonbeam, though. Dark Vision. You can see 40 feet up to Dark Vision. That's pretty good, too. You gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Perception checks. Ooh. It's versatile, though. I think that actually makes it better. Because now she can hold a shield again. Specifically, Kethric's. Wherever that ended up. I'm pretty sure I picked that up, didn't I? I swore I picked that shield up. Supply bag. Ah, good thing I read the chat. Under us. Good shit. Where was I going? I wanted her to equip this. Hell yes. Excellent. All right. I think that is all for now. We will rest up. And we are now pushing 4 hours on this stream.
Friend, we are here for you.
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. These kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Most cunning. Well, there you go. You were keen to join me. You don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Can't argue with that. Alright, well, it's time to rest up for the first time in what feels like ages. Kitties are most cunning. Good thing I read chat remembers 10 minutes earlier. Hey, listen, you. Most of the time I read chat. Why are we hungover? Did we drink like mostly alcohol?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
I kind of low-key see us as a kitten anyway. That's true. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now you know the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright, leave. Alright, we're all hungover. Let's go. Alright, I need to get rid of this fucking thing in my inventory. Not us. Where is it? Should we get rid of this thing or should we keep it? We can put it into the camp stuff for now. Ah. I can't wait to leave this act simply to leave this shit behind. Would Shovel be a cat as well? No, I think he's seen as a regular thing.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Ooh, what's happening? Step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I couldn't have done it without you. We did most of it without her.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Dream. Redact that message. That is nonsense. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
There's still a great deal about you I don't know. I don't care that much. Alright. Let us shove off. We're still hungover. Give it one more second. I'm a little concerned because I still have Enemy of Justice up. Wanted for killing a guard. Allied guards will attack on sight. Still concerning. Especially as we press forward here. Alright. Just gonna teleport up to here so we can avoid that nonsense. Oh god, there's fucking fire everywhere. Alright, we're gonna do this fight and then we're probably gonna end the stream. Because we're pushing 4 hours now. Likelihood is this stream will cut us into more like 4.5. There's one last fight over here that we can do.
Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back.
I see no reason as to why we can't pull out us. Hey, there's Scratch. I don't want to have Scratch die. Even though I know he can come back, I still don't like the idea. Alright, that's enough. That's all we need. Do. This way. They're not here?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Zodiac really has a way with words. Hey, listen, you. Where the hell are they?
Well, Waldad failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Do. Can I hit you? I want to hit you. Damn it, she's just out of range. Damn it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Just because I know there's a free rest coming up, I'm just going to blast people. Gale is in a really awkward spot. Let's try confusion out, shall we? Huge. Oh, only one of them fucking failed. That sucks. He can't jump very far, can he? Alright, I guess he's just going to hit one of these. Path is interrupted. Everything's interrupted. Always.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, it's time to try something that we didn't do earlier, and I kind of want to really do now. Hell yeah.
Shouldn't have made me your
I can do another Scorching Strike? That sounds awesome.
Got to concentrate.
Let's just get rid of this guy.
Deal some punishment.
Shovel isn't an initiative? What a G. What's up, my G? Oi! Well, that sucks. He didn't even get to use confusion the full turn. For the crimes you've committed against Gale. Time to get smushed.
I will.
For the crimes you're committing against Gale. Time to die. Jump away! Don't you hurt Shovel. Don't you hurt Shovel. This thing does not get to move very far, does it? Hashtag, I guess she's already disarmed, huh? Get distracted, sucker. We get a free rest in a second. I'm gonna keep shooting her. Oh, that has to be melee? Unfortunate. Damn.
Let me recite their demise.
Well, I think first things first, for safety reasons. And blaster.
Never a dull moment. I can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
Yes, die.
My faith will protect me.
Don't touch Shovel. Smash him. Excellent. Bye-bye, suckers. Holy shit! These two can jump. By God. And they continue to evade the spiritual weapon.
This is your end.
No choice but to keep going.
Will we ascend Astarion? I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, the only thing about that fight is I don't know how to make sure that Astarion doesn't, like, get taken out of the fight for us. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we could still have him on our side during that fight, then yeah, obviously I would want to do that. How many attacks does this thing get to make?
I'm ready. On I go.
Not enough movement. Definitely not enough movement. You killed him. You've killed Shovel. Dude, get over there.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters. Take
Looking ahead.
All right. I think we'll talk later, though.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
All right. Well, with that all being said, I think this is probably a good spot to end the stream. How do I lose my form? It won't let me dismiss my form. Oh, there it is. So, with that all being done, we can start the next stream by going to Baldur's Gate.
Thanks to us.
What are you guys talking about? You're just talking about D&D stuff, looks of it. Alright, yep. It is time for us to end this. Good question, Trent, since blasting the brain usually is the best in otter mode. There's so much random alcohol lying around that you can pick up everything. Can we ascend Gale? That's an interesting question. I mean, that doesn't really happen till the end of the game, right? So, like, that's sort of like a last second sort of decision that we can make. And I don't see why not. So yeah, we'll do that next. Well, we'll do that when we can. So yeah. All right, I will see you guys on. Oh, that's another thing I have to mention before I go. Wednesday, there's no stream because I had to switch my dentist appointment around. It was supposed to be on Friday, but now it's on Wednesday. So sorry about that. No stream, but there will be another stream on Sunday, and I'll see you guys then. So we can finally make it to Baldur's Gate starting next stream. Until then, peace.